Alice? Alice?
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic. And there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, it keeps asking why. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us. And is what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations.
You know, I was wondering what my audio was because I saw that like OBS was still capturing it. All the audio's coming out of my controller. For Pete's sake, game, give me a break right now. Oh, okay, I don't seem to be having the mouse problem. No, I'm still having the mouse problem. I guess in menus it's just gonna be like that. Meh. Hold on. No, do not DualSense wireless controller me right now. Pete's sake, headphones.
Looking for an answer.
There we go.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I'm really excited, actually. I don't know what to expect.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I feel like we're already gonna get darker because it's like I've seen in the teasers and stuff like blood, bodies everywhere, like genuinely gory stuff, which is very different. Hold on. Very different from the first game. I mean, like, as many people die in the first game, there's hardly any blood ever. And most of the time, their deaths, you don't see them. They just kind of get, like, taken away. I do love that line though. This story is a monster. That's why I had to use it in the new intro because it's just too good. Oh, and let me. Cool. No, I'm sorry, what? No, I'm not gonna be playing as this filthy naked man, am I? Am I like balls out? I am. Okay, nudity warning, I guess. Yo, this game looks great. Seems to be running super good too. There's no screen tearing or anything. It's running better than Alan Wake Remastered. This is so... We're pushed in a lot more too, obviously, right? The vibes are already in shambles. I feel like feels a little Death Stranding, honestly.
Can you hear me?
We should go.
Oh, where'd he gone?
Oh, when I was walking the other direction, he was still looking up there at them. I don't know. Naked Man... It won't let me see my face, will it? No, it's really fighting me on that. What if this was like Barry or something? I mean, there's no way they would do that, but... No, now see, this is what the woods should have felt like in the first game. Because this is messed up. Remedy, how did you get here? What kind of metamorphosis did you go through to get here from where you started? Oh, crap. No, no, no. You don't get to do that to me. Come on, man. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, no. Wait, that was Alan. Or not. Is this gonna be a Mr. Scratch thing? Dang, we can... Or is it Mr. Scratch now? The implication, from what I understand of American Nightmare, the implication is that Mr. Scratch is out in the world now, in Alan's place? So here's what I was anticipating. From the brief bits of review that I've seen, IGN was comparing this to like being on par with like Silent Hill. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That sounds wild. Let me test one more thing. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, okay. Look, we're just listening to the sound levels on the actual stream itself. Should be fine now. Oh, they do. The take can still sound the same. Oh, this is when the wind picks up and the dark presences around, right? Okay, you know what? Sorry about all the pausing. Just want to make sure. There's a lot of things you don't know until you're in the game testing things out. So, better. Hey, gang. Guys. Whoa.
Hemingway.
Oh, this is the guy who gets his heart taken out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a lot more than the first one. How did we get here? How is this Alan Wake? I don't understand.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Ooh. Very Twin
It can't be a
Peaksy.
coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Is he bad? Is he evil? Is he a bad guy?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Oh. Ooh.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Is it like a
I should take a
motion
look at that
blur?
map.
Game's not liking it when I turn the camera with these with this grass and stuff. Hold on. Boop. Hmm. Huh. Weird. Global reflection, screen space? Oh. Can't have that stuff on? Oh, that got it. I turned ray tracing on. Okay. Actual map. Never needed a map before. Is this like a free roamish sort of a deal? Oh. Cool. Goals. Interesting.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
You hit a good middle ground here.
Anderson?
Can I shut motion blur off?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
The animations on the faces and stuff, jeez.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart. I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Okay, sure thing. Let's
I
take a
want to
look
see
at
the
the
body.
body.
How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Didn't hear what he said at first. Did he think that the other guy was leading the charge here? Did he not even think I was an FBI agent?
Before we get to the crime
man.
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yeah, because hold on. Now I just want to experiment a little bit. Because when I turn off ray tracing, which I don't know if I can normally have that on to begin with, but if I turn it off. No, nothing has the fuzzies on it anymore. Then hold on. Turn it on. Don't see much of a difference. And then if we were to brightness calibration. Yeah, seems fine, I suppose. I think I will turn the blur back on. I know blur bothers some people. I've noticed with these games specifically, the blur seems to be pretty good, and I think it does help. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Yikes. Did also see in one of the teasers her asking the question, why would he write us into the story? And again, I'm still sitting here like...
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I'm like, nah, these people don't exist. They proved into existence during that section of the car. Them riding the car here. Oh, that's kind of cool. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak. Oh, yes. I'm glad I played the first game again, because I'm actually going to... I'm not going to be struggling to recall all this stuff. Iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Fun. Oh, I have a jog.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Nah, never mind. This guy's not bad. I like him. He's funny. Sorry, sir. I need to go check if there are thermoses around.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, we can just... Oh, not yet? Well, fine, Anderson. I wanted to go check for some thermoses. Otherwise, what are we doing here in this game? Transparency controls reflections. Oh, yeah. No, that's cool. That's great. Oh, global reflections are on. I can't even shut them off. Cool.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn.
Everything looks so much more
Should've brought an
overgrown now.
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
There's a phone booth out here?
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Does this loop back around to where I need to be?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
The heck, general store?
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
I'm enjoying the writing so far. I feel like they might have stepped up the game a little bit. Although the writing and control is pretty nice. Special activity spotted. Fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes, footprints around the area, but compromised by Fielder. Note to self: train the Fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. Getting more than they bargained for out there. I love that. Well, I mean, I guess this is going to be like 10 years after the worst things ever to happen to this town happened. So yeah, I guess this place would sort of... These zoom-ins, look how good everything looks. This is a video game. People playing poker. Oh, that was actually, what was that? That was Clue? Man, this game's dark as heck. Okay, so if I go look around, I can actually find clues. I wonder if you can, like, not have enough clues to solve things if you're not diligent enough. Maybe you're just rewarded with, like, a better understanding. Witch's ladle, witch's hut. Ugh. Man, they had you play as this man for like 2 minutes just to get murdered.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Wasn't really expecting like full frontal corpse nudity in Alan Wake 2. I mean, geez, if this came out like this when I was still a kid watching Alan Wake 1, ay, I'd be mortified.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Man, we got like it's a little Blair
The
Witchy
creepy
too.
twig sculpture.
Well, as well. There's a sequel to Blair Witch, and I'm not talking about that one. Well, excuse me? Be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? Oh, hold on. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery. Lies a secret machinery ready to be activated by the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in the big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera. Oh, I see. Made from the volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought I could take a look at the, more of those symbols and stuff, too. I know the symbols mean something. I know the people who got the ARG for the game got, something they could decode it. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Don't touch stuff like that, ma'am. It's weird. Uncomfortable. Don't like it.
You can trust me. I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters.
So talk about aliens. Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's
No.
inside. I should take a look
No.
around for a way to open this thing.
No, we can't, because I already found a thing. And now I need to know. Hey, Anderson, you wouldn't happen to have a... Oh, my gosh. Gear? Oh, we're Resident Evil. Mm-hmm. Charm bracelet. Has hooks to attach charms to it. Are we gonna get, like... Increases maximum health? Oh my gosh, we have equipable? We have equipment? Pistol ammo? Oh man, wait, we'll have to like manage our resources and stuff. This is Resident Evil. They Resident Evil'd it. That's exactly what I said they probably the kind of direction to go. Oh, hold on. I have a okay, so I have a flashlight. Nah, can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Well, hold on. We got double triangle. Inverted triangles. And triangles facing away from each other. Inverted triangles over here. That's more than I need. Okay, well, hold on. Double triangles facing down. This one has something on it, too. I saw 4 symbols in that house. This has a thing on it too. I think that's telling me that like this is the house where you find the code for that, right? I think that makes sense. I think that's different. Which means it would actually be inverted, facing away, inverted. Inverted, facing away, inverted. We'll see. Yeah, the only thing I'm confused about
Hey, Casey.
is the order.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
What triangle? You said like a play on triangle? Nah, I'm with him. That was bad. The only problem with these symbols is that I don't know what order they come in. I know which ones they are. How many combinations of these three types would I have to... No, wait, there's a different one. I bet you... There's something you need to be able to do to probably see which symbols are the ones you need. I bet.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No. I was just tired of looking at this man's junk. Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
This is interesting. These were the 3 victims detailed in the ARG that some people did. Coffee. You even got coffee in the in your Mind Palace? That's pretty cool.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Not a coincidence, I'm sure. In fact, shouldn't that be on this thing even? Well, yeah. I mean, that's... He's missing a heart, so that's pretty in line. Chest wound. Stab wounds. Heart removed. Yeah. Missing in 2010. Jeez. Yeah, I would say I would say that all checks out.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
I also noticed the Taken were like saying bad words too. They never said bad words in the first one. Not my Alan Wake.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
What's that guy going on in here?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
What, did he get you that?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
You made him pour a bunch of salt in his food? Well, that would just piss me off.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Oh.
11 remaining.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga. Is her name Saga? That's kind of crazy. It's a pretty sick name. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up to see you do what you love and what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times, just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh. So, like, what, you got, like, Dish in here, or, like, you got a streaming plan, or... Should I put mature audiences in the title description? I feel like it's Alan Wake 2. I feel like everybody knows what they're getting into with this, right? I feel like nobody would be watching this unless they knew what the heck what was going on.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well,
What?
until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, what? I was wondering because the detail I didn't know, I had forgotten about, or I never noticed in the first game, was at the end when it's showing Rose, and it shows her holding the other lady's lamp. In the background, behind the mirror, you can see Nightingale, and I was like, oh, I thought he died. I assumed he had died, but he was like sitting in the shadows. Which I don't remember that being the case in the first one. I thought the person sitting in the background in the shadows was Barbara. The dark, who's the dark presence, but I thought it was Barbara. That was a Nightingale. So we start the game as a Nightingale, and then we get naked in the woods. We get immediately stabbed and have our heart carved out in a ritual sacrifice. Holy crud. That's crazy. That's really grim. I mean, like, the guy was crazy and kind of an asshole, but that's a lot. I didn't. Maybe that's why they were blocking his face. I couldn't tell it was him. So he was just straight up missing. God, wow. Also, the detail about specifically carving the heart out, right? That's what Thomas Zane did to Barbara. In an attempt to purge her or to kill her, he carved her heart out. And then she stayed alive even after that. So they're mimicking what he did to her. But why would they specifically mimic what somebody was trying to do to stop the dark presence if they're possessed by it? I don't freaking like this. I mean, I love this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this so far.
Probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
I do kind of see it in the face. Nightingale, what the heck happened? What's going on?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Got the boot after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Wait a minute, so when he was chasing Alan, he wasn't even officially an FBI agent?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
Partner got
2010.
killed.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
All the victims. Wait. Yes, obviously that's when the Dark Presence was active and the Taken were possessing people. That's everybody who died. Who were the... Hold on. Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolfe. I don't recognize any of those people. But they could have been taken, but hold on. They had, like... Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. They were in the lake. They all got taken by the darkness and dragged into the lake, didn't they? Well, Nightingale started the game coming out of the lake. Was he, like, down there? After he got taken? Was he down there for 13 years and then he came back? Only to get immediately killed? What was he muttering to himself, too? They all got killed in this way, but they all got killed in this way back then? No, they just went missing in 2010. They must have all turned up. Oh, here we go. Discovered in 2012. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Found 2 weeks ago. Okay, so sporadically. So after the events of the first game, the victims were just like years apart, just turning up, but murdered. So are the people? Is the cult sacrificing people who were taken by the lake originally, like tracking them down and taking them? Ugh.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
Well, no, he was... Well, I mean, we know what happened to him, but...
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Oh, wait, no. This might have been for the other 2 people who we saw, who sprinted away after. Right, okay. He's the killer. How do you know? You don't know. For later, for later.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
It's pretty instantaneous. That's pretty impressive, all things considered. Not without a little stuttering, but...
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Oh, cool. It just takes me back, straight back to the board. That's nice.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And they were chilling. They were
planned
mad
for the
chilling.
murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Oh, Zane... Zane said that when you've been touched by the dark presence, it never goes away. It like leaves a scar on you. So anybody who's ever been affected by it or ever been touched by it is like forever has like a shred of it within them, which would make them targets.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
I don't want to to feel what they felt. Oh, so those flashes of somebody in the trailer that was Nightingale?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
How did you, hey, lady, you're doing this Mind Palace thing. This is just in your head, right? This isn't like, you don't got stuff going in your head like Jesse does, do
Nightingale was
you?
chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Flip the switch like the clicker? Clicker's gotta be a object of power too, right? Like that would make sense. Oh man, you get to see the whole thing laid out like that? That's pretty great.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. That's pretty good. That sounds like something I would get my mom.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Hi, boss.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Yeah. No, yeah, I don't remember that. Also, it's getting a little foggy out here. Oh. Oh.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I know about this. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It would be a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree called Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. She would summon him from the lake. Okay, it's different. It's mirroring Barbara. The Barbara Zane storyline might be done, but I guess there were a lot of things going on over here with people missing hearts. Oh no.
There's
Alan?
a piece of paper on the ground.
Is it a manuscript? You gotta read that, lady. I
Tracks.
want to see that.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Robert Nightingale, gone missing 13 years ago. Not the last. Felt like a message was a message. Wait, hold on, what? Leading them on, an invitation? How could they not accept the sheer audacity, impossible mystery? Someone playing a game with them. Oh, what the heck? Wait, somebody's deciphering this? Okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay,
I
so
should profile Nightingale about this page.
retrieving manuscript pages from the perspective of somebody who's not Alan and doesn't know what that means is 10 times scarier, I will say. Dang.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page.
Dang, Alan,
the
why'd you
first
do that
page
to
that
her?
they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
It's so funny. Alan has to basically incriminate himself. He has to frame this stuff like there's a grand mystery to solve. Like he might be guilty of something. Although, man, if he's the one writing about these ritual killings, if we're writing in these ritual killings, dude, what the heck? I mean, I guess in order for the stories to function correctly, you have to make them real stories, which means they have to have the appropriate material in them, but still.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Oh yes, those other gruesome murders that I solved. I loved that. Good times. Okay. What we doing? What we doing?
I think he came from the lake,
Sweet.
but his tracks make no sense.
And I love how he framed it. Like no matter what, like how obvious he puts it on the page of like, oh, the FBI agents were clearly being led into a very specific direction. They're still gonna go do it because everything on the page is correct. She can't resist this. She freaking eats this stuff up.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I don't know how I don't know how she's coming to these conclusions though. That's the weird part. I feel like she really is like she has like a little bit of what's the word? She has a little bit of foresight or something.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh, you mean like do like a proper autopsy
see.
on him? Sure,
I think
sure.
something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
Hold on. I'm like actively moving around and then I switch over. Wow. That's crazy.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Okay. Okay, so she's a little unhinged. In an appropriate way. I don't know. To do this kind of job, maybe you have to be a little unhinged. Or have to be kind of like immune to the macabre. I wonder, do you need to have like a certain level of macabre curiosity? Because if you're like a wholly just altruistic person of like, I just want to do these things just for good, like just for the good of it. Just because I'm a good person trying to catch bad people. I feel like too much of witnessing this kind of stuff would just drag you down. Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to say in Bright Falls? Language. So I told her. She said thanks. Effing kill me. Oh no, it hurts. It hurts because it's so real. It's so relatable. I've never had somebody say thank you in response to me admitting feelings for them. However, I've never had any, no, not never, only twice out of like a dozen times has anybody ever confirmed having feelings back. One of those times, I screwed it up immediately after. I'm not getting into that right now. Oh, and then the second time, it was somebody who was with somebody else. So my track record is pretty good. Need any advice? I'm your guy. Monday. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find some way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. House by the lake? Not on the lake. Batteries.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Surrounded by rocks? Cold Casey? What's the
An
freaking
Alex
Alan's
Casey
Casey
movie
book?
lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Wait a minute. He really hates the movie. His name's Casey. What the heck? His name's Casey. I didn't even piece that together. But also, did they ever show what Casey was supposed to have looked like? Wasn't it supposed to look like this guy? Maybe not. I think I saw these two actors in a thing, and when I saw his name was Casey, and it was related to this, I thought that it was supposed to be like an in-universe adaptation of Alan's Casey books. That's really funny though, that one of the people who's going to be searching for Alan is named Casey. He did that. Well, I mean, what am I saying? Oh, that's so funny. He did that because Alan's a freak. And he loves himself some dramatic irony. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments? What the what? Weapon upgrade? You can upgrade weapons? Oh. This is gonna be a good game. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry, what? Land 2. Okay, so headshot. Where you shoot matters now. Quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Hold on, wait, are the fragments, the manuscript fragments are like a currency? I bet when you kill enemies, I bet they drop manuscript fragments, huh? Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Wow. Increase magazine size. This is gonna be like a game, like a full-fledged video game. Again, no offense to the first one. Gameplay loop, not the most notable part of it.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I bet if I shot that, I would get something. Am I even going the right way? Where am I? I'm up here? Point of interest. Talking about this? Powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the fall represents a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. It's funny, playing this game feels like seeing the first game through the eyes of anybody but the main character. and it's like, it's just crazy.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
You don't think so?
Huh.
My assumption
lunchbox
is...
again.
Oh.
Who's leaving these out here?
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Thanks. Presumably child? I don't know who else would have a lunchbox. Then again, who would have this many lunchboxes? I mean, I think it's cool they kind of just let you wander about. I say as an
This
invisible
can't be
wall
the right way.
forces me to go back. Is there a way to... Oh. Oh, I have a dodge button? Interesting. Good to know. Seems like a weird dodge, but whatever. I will say, I mean, they're taking their sweet time, but I think that's cool. I kind of appreciate it. I can appreciate a slow burn thing. My my attention span struggles and I get distracted easily, but I've learned to appreciate it all the same.
They left
Okay,
a
so
lot
you
of
know what?
garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Spying on people? Was it really the Taken doing that? This makes it feel like the Taken are more conscious than they came across. So they're probably not the same kind of taken. If they're taken at all. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw moving the bus volume. Oh no, okay, I've read that before.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Screw you, Casey. Oh. Hey, Casey.
Hey, you made it back. Good.
I did.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Where's Sarah, though? Wait, wasn't it Sarah Breaker? But didn't... Because he said he, right? Could still be the person formerly named Sarah. Who knows?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh, we're going through here at some point for sure.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Lake House.
Nice talking to you, too.
Alright. Well, can I just like go up and around whenever I want? Oh yeah. They let you go off the beaten path. Just like in the first one. Except I feel like I can get 10 times more lost here. Gosh dang it, I want to open this thing so bad. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take nap. Oh my gosh, that's what... I thought those were just like setting instructions. Okay, so wait, no, I need to go to the sink. The one by the sink, the one on the fridge, the one on the bed. Cool. Okay, it said... Well, they said wash hands, which would be... Where's the sink? Unless there is other sink. Oh. This is totally what it is. Okay, 2 triangles stacked on top of each other. Chicken out of fridge. Inverted triangles vertically. Bed. Which would be this one. Okay, so...
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys.
Oh, he's gonna get her a
She's
present?
14,
That's cute.
Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book.
Try
Something
to.
weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
She likes grim stuff too? I wonder why. Okay. Vertically stacked. Facing away. Okay. Okay. Facing in. Hold on. I don't think I got the washing hands one right. Oh, facing out like that. Okay. If I can get the last two right. I know the last two 100%. I got it. Is that shotgun ammo? Oh, and healing. Sweet. That was a lot of shotgun ammo. Hold on, are resources like limited? Because if they're limited, like if it's really Resident Evil, then I don't know if I should be picking up everything. Okay, so but they open up like automatically eventually, right? So, I think I found the right combination. Or at the very least, I was on the right track. Okay, well, I feel like I could wander around for a millennia. Let's not do that.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I am already loving these environments. I feel like I'm not... Like, I feel like you could get turned around in the right way. But I feel like they did a really good job at, like, giving you landmarks to follow. Man, now I'm already going to be concerned about Casey dying. I don't want Casey to die. Or being evil. Both would suck.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. I mean, these are adorable, but like, what? Okay, descending from that was a little strange. Hold on, what? Oh, my flashlight. The heck?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
The heck? Some really good, nice illustrations. Probably found my way to Colgan Lake. The fence is easy to climb over. propaganda thing. Next goal is spotting a rare elusive orange-crowned warbler. Oh, I know what happened to Warbler Guy. Warbler Guy got murdered. Cause I remember there was an audio recording of that in the ARG. Sounds are getting closer. Oh no. Let's come back in the fall to stop the sketch cultures really main. This is why trees are better than people. Wait, maybe drugs get my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Oh, whoops. Mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to the camp at. But I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass, invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Hey, wolves, wild dogs? They sound wrong? Oh no. Don't freaking send wild wolf dog things at me. Wanna leave with the sun is going down, my stupid phone is dead, gonna hide in a tent. Hope they go away. Something really not right about this place. You should have left 2 days ago, my dude.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Yes, it's just gonna be a few days. Are we confident about that?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Are there driving sections?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
What? Thrilled? Really?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
Oh, the
I'll
deer
park there
fest.
anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Okay,
The
well
diner's
this is
just
gonna
up
be
the
a
waterfront.
whole...
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
This is gonna be a whole other can of evil. So, take a quick break. Be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
I need to piece this together on the caseboard.
I don't know what those things are, but they need to die. This is the first thing I will cleanse this world of. Get over here. What the heck are you?
Charlie. Don't know.
Wait, are they?
Don't care.
Are they Oh Dear Diner
Not enough.
thermoses?
Never
The mascot for the diner are thermoses? Oh, this isn't what I wanted this to be. Not like this. The wellness center. Oh, you mean like the place? Like what's his face's place? H, start with an H. Oh. Oh, then my other map is down here. That's kind of fun.
I'm gonna go check
Okay.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey!
Hi. I guess that was it. Wait, so the map... The map for this place is... pretty freaking large. Should go to the sheriff's station? Oh, I want to see if Sarah's there. So... yeah. Wait, yeah.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Ugh. Let me in. I need to know where Sarah is. Please. I just want to feel like I have a friend.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate?
Good heavens.
Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and
Who is this? Why are you letting this person speak on the weather?
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well,
No.
That's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
That's not supposed to be the guy from the first game, the radio host. Doesn't sound like him, at least. That was so funny. So you like that? No. Okay. All right. So we actually just get to explore the entirety of this place? Okay. Can't walk into a police station? Really? Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Dang, okay.
Welcome back.
So am I going to be able to bounce
Anderson.
around between multiple areas?
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brazier.
Is this dude an actor?
And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly,
I kind of recognize his face.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Did she reject the coffee?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's people coming in and out of the lake.
I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Hey, how are you doing?
Howdy.
Good day. We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
Hold on. The moment of truth. Is this the best game ever? Poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big of a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Can't dwell on it too much.
No, please. No, please. You knew what I wanted to do the moment I came in here. Where were so is Tor and Odin not? Okay, so this is just even darker than ever before. See, when the lady tells you not to go down here because it's too dark. In the first game, it's like, it's not that dark. It's fine.
I need something to force this open.
But no, this is upsetting. Am I gonna be able to enter all these places at some point? Oh, flashlight. Oh man, with whatever new engine they got, the lighting and stuff is gonna be crazy.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
I can hear you guys from here. Everybody in this restaurant, which is dead quiet, can hear you.
Rest easy, buddy.
Is this a collectible? In the Mind Palace, she said only 12 more. Sitting with some beers and cigarettes back here. That's fun. Hold on though. Yeah, because there was a deer. Yeah. And when I walked up to it, she said,
10 remaining.
yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh, you don't even have to walk up completely to do it. Interesting. That's kind of nifty. Oh, nice. Oh, I can listen to the music or... Well, hold on. Actually, that's interesting. Can I... Oh.
That concludes our debate on what...
Oh, no. Can't listen to it? Really? Oh, well. How do the reflections look on the TV? They look pretty good. They look really good, actually. Dang.
Hi. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking a question. Due diligence and all that.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What was
That's
that?
all.
I had like a mind effect, kind of like when in Control, when whatever was in Jessie kept talking to her.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, no, this Mind Palace thing, this is something, this is beyond just piecing together things we find. This is something else. She can, like, she's got a little bit of, almost like a clairvoyant? Is that the word I was trying to find earlier? Feels like she's, like, able to read
Bookers
people.
were at Cauldron Lake.
Get into their heads a little bit.
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
No wonder she's so good at this. Hate that. Nightingale. I can't believe they did Nightingale like that. The freaking writers for these games hated Nightingale. I don't know what he did to deserve that.
So you found
Besides the
something
obvious.
there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah, why would you want to keep it anyways?
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
What? Did Rose become something else? She looks a lot different. She didn't really have much of a distinct look before anyways. So what?
So Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
No, I'm sorry. Some strange lady walks up to you and says, "Hey, do you remember that your daughter's dead? Remember that dead daughter you have?" Okay. This does feel like... Okay, so spoilers. Movie called The Empty Man. You should watch it. I mean, even if I spoil it right now, you should still watch it. It deals with the idea of tulpas in like in your history, essentially like being pieced together by somebody else, like your entire like history origin being created by something else, right? Is that what's gonna happen here? Because again, tulpas, things are created entirely from the mind, from like a collective consciousness, like enough people believing in a ghost story, so whenever people go and stand near a place, they experience a strange paranormal event, or at least they think they do because it's like in everybody's minds, right? Am I fake? Am I a fake person? Or did she read something ahead? Did she read a piece of a manuscript ahead of where we are right now? When our daughter's in a different place. Well, Casey knows us. Casey mentioned our daughter. So our daughter's not dead. Maybe. Maybe. That was laying it on thick. Well, and then no, hold on. That can't be it, right? Because for Rose to just flat out say, "Oh, you're blocking your traumatic experiences," that would be the reveal to a story like this. That wouldn't be just. And other people have been talking to Casey. So.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That sucks, Rose. Oh man, wait, 13 years, like 10 or 13 years later, Rose is still here. Well, she doesn't look like she's completely. She looks like she's recovered from her manic episode.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey,
let's go chop them up into little pieces.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
I
Only
love
the urban
Casey.
legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
This really has that setup of like
Hey,
being
what do you know about that waitress from the
walking into a small town. There's a murder cult going around. I wouldn't feel safe around anybody.
diner?
Everybody knows everybody.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
So far, we've only talked to Casey on the phone by ourselves, though. Unless,
boss.
I mean, Casey, I mean, our daughter.
Ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh,
I mean,
this is
unless
the Bright
Casey's
Falls
just
Sheriff
going
Station.
along with it and our daughter
Anything
is
you
dead.
need, Just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Oh, there's the one
I'll
lady.
be
She's
right
still
with
okay?
you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my
The heck?
ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
For late shift, there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Never.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Oshinoya. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Ew. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friends' friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with you late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Oh, I see. That's so funny. Oh, small town vibes. Community outreach barbecue. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. Your community voted dunk tank victim Deputy Thornton. Surprised there are any deputies left. Maybe they had to outsource to get some more after they all died. There's so many places to go to. What the? Oh. I swear, if I see one of those symbols in here, then I'm gonna freak out. Ma'am?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye,
The heck?
ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Trauma pad restores good amount of health. Wait, why am I even missing health? Restores a small amount of health quickly, replenishes additional health over time.
I don't care
In-
for all
oh,
these
so you pop
gruesome
those
murders
quickly to... Interesting.
Whatnot, right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up
Oh dear,
This line of
I am a
work is not
tourist,
for the faint
and
of
it
heart.
appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow.
What?
You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
No, you can't just announce that.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear
Thermos.
Diner coffee thermos.
Why is the thermos such a meme? I don't understand. Oh, it absolutely is a meme. What am I talking? What am I saying? Running around looking for thermoses all game.
So we share a morgue
and then
with the
only
funeral
getting a
next
B
door.
in
It's a
completion
shoestring
on
budget.
them.
I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Hey, you know, why does the morgue about have to be this bleak and creepy? Come on now, guys. Okay, so certain items stack. Cool.
I can't force it open.
That means your health is not going to regenerate. Okay.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
She sounds like she has a bit of an accent. I don't know if it's that or if it's just like a speech impediment thing. It almost sounds like she has my speech impediment sometimes, which would be kind of cool.
Must be locked from the other side. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Text? Does he have a manuscript page, like,
Defensive
in his
wounds.
skin?
He put up a fight.
It didn't look like he put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
No, well, because he climbed out of the thing like this.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Did they?
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
On his heart?
They managed that.
Well, this is awful. Yeah, this is way more True Detective than freaking Twilight Zone, that's for sure. Cool, I got television. To the board.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult stashes. Oh, I did get a cult stash. Cool.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Fun.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, all those symbols. Okay. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Being able to lay everything out.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
It's gonna literally tell us some stuff. There's a bunch of writing in it. I didn't think they were gonna turn the writing into body horror.
Makes sense.
What do you mean, makes sense?
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
What do you mean inverted? Like it's not on the outside, it's on the inside and there's blood through?
Okay. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
What are we doing? Don't be a piece of paper. It's gonna be no. Oh man.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
But it said Nightingale had no heart, but he was killing?
I have them right here.
I'm sorry. Is Nightingale about to jump back to life and attack us? His bloated, rotting chest cavity corpse? Because that would be crazy. Wait, I think maybe he is. I think maybe I saw that in the trailer. The trailer showed too freaking much. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you what. But that was very specifically a page telling her how to fight them. That's Alan. Alan is giving us a tutorial. He wrote a tutorial into his story. I like how he's only been mentioned like a couple times.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Oh, to hide from the... Oh, you recover some health in the light. He's looking for the clicker. What? Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. So it's stealth, but instead of hiding in darkness, you can hide. You can only hide in light. That makes sense.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
They held their cards.
Get out of my house. Once that wasn't.
Vanished.
Inside the house waiting for her. I'm in. I'm 100% sold. Oh, they still have the end of chapter stingers? Why did the one deputy, not deputy, why did the sheriff disappear? Is this copyrighted? Ah, whatever. Ooh. So they like turned him into like a puppet of sorts? And he's looking for the clicker. Oh, cool, which is right back here. Casey, are you okay?
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he
Oh,
dreaded
where was
what
the
was
pages?
coming. One more mystery.
Didn't he drop? Oh my god. The sheriff's in this town. I mean, the deputies in this town get rocked
Breaker
every
dropped one
time.
before he disappeared. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
I'm surprised that they just had that kind of thing happen in front of other people. Although the problem right now is that the only other witnesses outside of one dude got poofed, and then the other two are dead. So, although I mean, look at this room. You tell me what happened here.
Saga was
also, a
back at
flashlight
Cauldron
wasn't
Lake.
stopping him.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Overlap?
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Is Nightingale like her villain, while Alan's going to have a different villain to speak of?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Whoa. The page called this place an overlap. Merged with our... Okay, so now there are sections where we get to cross over a little bit? Oh, so the dark place is spilling over now. Oh, gosh. So now we're hunting a freaking monster like a zombie man? Dude. Turning Nightingale into this kind of an
A dead
enemy
man
is
turned into a monster.
amazing.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
That was like 2 hours of game, not firing a gun, and I wasn't bored the entire time. Like, I was 100% on board.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron
Oh, I meant to
Lake.
press X. Whoops.
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
You're just on board, partner? Okay. Sure thing. Because I'm not like 100% convinced that we're just gonna get this done, you know what I mean? Huh?
We heard
Oh.
gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the
No.
bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You two don't have any other questions? I just said that Nightingale turned into a monster. And your friends are like corpses on the ground. Beaten to death. And you two are just...
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Oh, right. One of them believed in UFOs.
Well, that's all
UFO sightings.
Crazy talk.
So-
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real, right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and and magic's definitely not real.
But aliens are real. So, you know. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I need
Hey,
something
boys.
to cut this.
So am I gonna be back here? Sure, maybe. Why not bolt cutters? I need to get bolt cutters from the freaking Bright Falls Adventure Boys or whatever they're called. Well, they got food here, real food. So the rest of you are just chilling?
My client
Nobody
has
else
been held
heard
here
the
long
gunshots?
enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I can't force it open.
I want to go to the sheriff's office.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
I want to go to the little backyard area. Dang, this place actually has people in it? Like a lot of people.
Throwing you in jail every other day. No, I don't.
Maybe you do.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah, we need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare, ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Yeah, when she says, instead of like, when she said hours, she said hours. Which is, I don't know if she like has an accent, she's trying to cover it, or why does she have a speech impediment? Huh? I'm rarely on the receiving end of speech impediments, so. Seeing the town this like fully realized is kind of crazy. Okay, well, let's go to the woods. As night falls.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Horror story, get it? Oh no. Oh, we're at sunset. At least. Oh, crud. Okay.
The page says Nightingale's in something called...
It even said return to. Like, that's because the name of Alan's second book that we saw at the end of the DLC for the first game was he was writing a story called Return, or The Return.
Overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale.
What was I looking for? I was looking for brightness. I think... Yeah, I need that.
Where he was killed.
There we go.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
That
Because
thing
they're
was
behind this.
too dark.
Or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I think it might be an actress with like a British accent.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
They
Hello.
don't.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen
One of
here
the
hired
brothers.
me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Now,
I took one look at this machine. He said official government business. This dude's doing some weird tech stuff on weird generators in the middle of these woods. He said FBC. It's the Federal Bureau of Control. Ah. They're already doing it. Okay. I think what I might do is like alternate between stream some of this game, stream some of Control, just to keep expanding my understanding of what Control has going on. Huh. Weird. Okay. It's but I'm glad I played enough of Control to just understand when they mention FBC, if they mention an object of power, if they mention an AWE, I'm gonna at least understand what those are.
how's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry.
The heck you do.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Oh.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Listening to Alan Wake type characters talk in a scene with control type characters is strange. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the quote-unquote raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen. Already got that.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was...
I like how these two have fully... All it took was one corpse getting up, stomping around, and killing a couple of people for these both both of them are fully on board that, like, yeah, no, okay, so zombies, ghosts, ghouls, paranormal entities, yeah, that's all happening. So we need to figure out why.
Protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh man, when these woods get dark, it's gonna be so dark.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We did say we need to do a ritual.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We're splitting up? Immediately? We should not do that. Okay, so we're still gonna have to be sprinting to lamps? That's cool. Oh dang. This looks great. Oh, hold on. How's my health? I am hurt. Freaking Epic Games obnoxious achievement effects. Something pops up in the middle of the screen, goes doink, doink. It's so loud. It's so annoying. Okay. Quick slide. Oh, nice. Put down for those. Oh, this is handgun ammo. Nice. Oh, that's why I was missing health. Because I had this equipped, so... Interesting, interesting. Okay. Does replacing batteries... Is that not just like I press a button and it happens? Oh no. Okay. Oh man, screw this. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, it's the freaking darkness. It's oozing
The
off the
tracks
footprints.
lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh,
I can feel something. A presence.
No. No.
Nightingale isn't far.
Screw that. Oh, that's not fair. That's the cheapest, that's the freaking cheapest scare in the book. Oh, my chest. Oh, the safety boxes. Goodies? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, the water. The water looks incredible. Holy crap, I don't... You know, I have a pretty good computer. Even I'm not sure how my computer's pulling this off. Oh.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I have a melee.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Oh. Weird. Oh, pressing that... Oh, okay, so holding down that makes me use a battery. Which means I don't... These don't need to be equipped like that. So why can't I put these in the quick slot? Weird. Oh.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Really? You're just 100% on board with the pages leading you around? I feel like I'm in a freaking Blair Witch film. What, what the heck? Ugh. Okay, so we can, to actually like focus and aim the light at people, you press R1, which is interesting. And it takes a segment, and the batteries do not recharge over time. Noted. Where was it? Which is on? Yeah. Huh. Oh, on my PlayStation controller, I can feel the raindrops hitting it. That's so weird.
This is the witch's hut.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
You know what did that thing say exactly though?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Golden Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to
Caldera
Nightingale.
Street Station?
It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Jeez. The fact that the fact that Nightingale is still referring to Alan by the names of other authors.
The fuse was in
so
place.
funny.
She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
You are not about to give me a thermos.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Oh.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
How are you... Never mind, you're written that way. both outside of the game and in the game. That's just the way you're written. That's the way you had to be. Here we go. Links. Only victim to become a monster? That. Oh, duh. That's fine. Commercial branding? Oh, would be psychology. Weird. Okay. Is the fuse box somewhere around here? This is the witch's hut, right? Yeah. It sure is.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
How are you two just casually doing? You know that there's a big zombie
The
man
fuse
out
box
here.
is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Find a fuse. Alright.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, you know? Just do it, game. Just tear off the band-aid, okay? I know... Oh, man, I haven't felt like this tense in a game in a long time. Oh, wait. Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, things changed. Wait a minute, what? Quick save, manual save? Wait, the thermos is of save points? That's awesome. That's great. Was I not able to save this whole time, though?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, okay. Quick save. Oh, so we have like save rooms. I wish we had save room music, like a RE4 or something. Hey Saga, why'd you pull out your gun? Is something... Okay. Okay. Interpret page's meaning. Well, I know...
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Well, Saga, you better be careful. Anybody catches you doing this, they're gonna think you're part of the cult. Okay, well, so I need to... I wish it would keep me... Map view. Point of interest? Huh? Oh. Oh, cool. She marks stuff on the map. This is very, like, well, I definitely get the comparison to... Or I'm starting to get the comparison to Silent Hill a little bit more. About, like, you have a big area, like, big zone that you can explore. And, like, your character will fill out information as you go. It's a general store. I got that. I wonder if we'll get to go to the farm in this one. That would be a great area in this. Like all done up like this. Hold on. I ended up here? Hmm. down there. Oh, I just didn't read that one thing. Interesting. Why can't I just stay? I gotta like select the map every time. That's the weird thing about the Mind Palace is that like it kind of just wish it worked a little bit more just like a menu. You can make it work like a menu by doing this and then scrolling through like this, which is nice. But like the map, I just want to work like a map, you know? Am I just pressing the wrong side? Seems like I'm pressing the wrong side. So maybe I am just a fool. Which sign is down here? Okay. Well, I know which sign is where we'll need to put the heart. What's the ritual? Drop the ladle, go into a tree. Right. So this will be the last place I need to go to. Find a station, can't go there because it's free. Look how things look when you're in the light. Can't see anything. It's so accurate and upsetting. Oh no. Right. What do I got? Points of interest in the general store? Huh. Those are noises like off in this direction. It's funny, I was gonna be done, but I'm so enraptured by this now. I don't want to put it down. I just want to get to, because I want to know what a fight is like a real fight. Oh, poor game. Come on, computer, you can do it. Between the visuals and the lighting, and then there's also rain. Things have changed for a moment. The vibes were altered. Oh. Okay, but you know how these things work. It's gonna be like, oh no, it was just a deer, and then somebody's gonna crash through the wall, right? So go on, do it. Oh cripey, he still got me.
The cult of the tree! Ready versions!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Oh my gosh. I was blowing chunks off of him. Oh, we're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, look at him jiggle. He took a lot of bullets too. I also had to use two. Okay, so just shining a flashlight on people doesn't work anymore. You have to. And he just kept coming for me. Oh, more space. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Is that gonna explain what just happened to me?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
I don't think my pistol should have been able to blow chunks off of him like that though, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. You didn't. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, Fortuna. Don't forget update code. Lotto, Washington. Is it going to be 723 now? Because it's on the Lotto card. Interpreter of Dreams. Oh, we're gonna meet up with that lady later up, and we're gonna make her go crazy. She's gonna look on her head and be like, "You don't exist. You were never born. You were born 2 weeks ago." What? Nuh-uh. Oh no, it's on 723 right now. 724. There must have been some sort of pattern to it, right? 705, 713, 717, 723. Oh. 705, 713, 717, 723, 739. I see. I see. It was the lotto number was in 2-digit intervals, so they just put a 7 in front of each one. 739. Nice. Give me. Only 2 bullets though? Oh, okay. Let me... Yeah, I have a feeling that these people are able to, like, go around and be people
I should keep looking here.
regularly because they're not people who got possessed by the dark presence. There are people who I think are pursuing it, is my theory. So it's like a slower process, or maybe a more intimate process. I mean, that's all there was, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Where to next? I mean, shouldn't you tell Casey that you just shot and killed a guy? The heck? UFOs and you? Writing this down in case it happens again, I forget. Got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. But I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. Got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time, frustrated but relieved. Scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. When I blink repeatedly, I think I see an after image of an octahedron. Faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? On the right track? I was right to come to Bright Falls. No, you won't. You should leave. This place sucks. Oh. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. That's not, I mean, it's paper. You did not knit that. But, thanks. Man, there's no music either. At least the first game had ambience. All this is just... Well, the first game had ambient music, rather. And this game's just straight up ambience, which is upsetting. In a, like, adding to the tension kind of way. Although, you know, devs, don't be afraid to put music in your games. Music is nice. It's extremely effective. Heck, I listened to Rebecca Sugar's Time Adventure song today, and I don't know what it was. I don't know if I was just in a mood. I started freaking sobbing, like actually like full weeping. Maybe I just needed to cry. Usually when I get to like when I start to feel it coming on, I kind of just like restrain myself, which usually leads to me ugly crying eventually in the future. So honestly, I should probably just let myself do what I need to do. But yeah, something about that song gets me every time. It's not even like a sad song, it's just... Oh. Right, I need Nightingale's heart. Where is he? Where do I need to be? I know that the witch's ladle is a location. Well, that's where the overlap is, obviously. That's the last place I need to go. At least I'm assuming it's the last place, not a place I need to go to right now. Oh, here we go. Point of interest. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So, where I am... To the right. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh no, I turned around. I was going to the right way before, I think. Was it a different thing? I mean, that's the container. I already got that.
The page from the
Oh,
witch's
here we go.
hut seems to be describing some kind
I
of
forgot I could do this.
ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch equals ladle sign. Witch's ladle sign. Here's the heart. Words ineligible. Don't know where the words on the heart are. Oh, is he gonna... Am I gonna be
I
able
need
to
Nightingale's heart to get
feel
to
it
the
out?
overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh. Okay, so I need to come back and do this. I mean, this stuff is not optional by any means. I have to do it. Yeah. Okay. Duly noted.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, good. Oh, wait. Hug this side around, and then I'll get right there. Noted. I have terrible sense of direction in any game. It's so bad. Yeah, she pried harder that time. Kind of forced the answer to come out. It's not her finding evidence or piecing evidence together. She has something. She's absolutely like a clairvoyant or something.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Oh. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Crash on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh, body's gone. Cool.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, science. Yeah, this lady is deranged. I don't know why it still has the container marked. I opened it, unless it was really something else that I just kept missing. They haven't even really taught me how to dodge yet, but I did it. So when I shine a light on them, they... Interesting. Yeah, when I shine a light on them, it reveals a weak spot. If I shoot the weak spot, it does like extra damage. Do I need to shine lights on them in order to damage them? I would assume so, although it seems like it opening up a weak spot might be all there is. I don't know. Well, time to do something really upsetting.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Not now, Saga. This looks wild. The heck? I love the lighting effect they chose. Oh no.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Of course he doesn't read you.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What?
What the fuck was that?
Does...
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What's the map look like right now? Oh, I'm not on it. Okay. Sure. Overrated anyways. Oh, actually. Sweet. So this means I'm technically in the dark place, right? Well, sort of. Sort of in the dark place. It was a clever thing using the leaves to sort of show you a path to go. What am I to do? I feel like I'm restrained right now. I'm supposed to try to go back, right? Unless it's gonna take me out somewhere else.
Please help me.
What was that?
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Do I need to hold it down, I wonder? They didn't really tutorialize that.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Yeah, Nightingale already hated Alan, so being trapped in a world that's entirely made up of his writing, I mean, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna find him, he's gonna kill him. Oh crud, are we gonna be switching to Alan soon? This is a video game. I'm in awe. How it looks. How it looks. Okay.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Signal. That doesn't mean anything in this context. Oh, that looks so weird. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do.
Nightingale's badge.
I feel like we should take that, but we'll take all this stuff first. What's that? Nice. But that also probably means we're about to get into a fight. Okay, so these certain things stack different ways. Interesting. Gotcha.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
The heck? It's funny because really all that is like a static video image, but the way they layer it over like matches up with where you're going, so it's a really weird effect. Oh, game saved.
Nightingale hunted
Oh, okay. Oh, Nightingale, why did this happen to you, bud?
Show me that hell.
Oh shit! Not yet.
Oh, I messed up. He did not like being shot in the butt. Oh no. We're fine. We're good. It is strange that it's like the hole in their heart gets filled with something else. Oh, he's just going wherever he wants. Wait, is it there more than one? Only kind of. Ow! That actually hurt. Oh, I'm on the ground. Oh no. Oh no. Where was the exit? Okay. The dodge feels pretty good. I think this is just a run thing. I don't think I need to actually try to shoot him. I feel like I'm gonna blow through all my ammo trying to do that. Or maybe I do. Oh.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Wait,
Are you
what?
okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Man, that makes his sacrifice at the end of the first game so much harder to stomach. 13 years? And Mr. Scratch changed the story?
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought Alan's segments took place on the other side. So how is he's out now? We got him out, or are we still stuck there? I did.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex
Hey,
Casey.
boy.
How?
He's here.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
How did you get out?
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
It's okay. I'm not used to main characters being this like
Should look around.
on
the flooding gone,
on the right
could be
page
further
with
clues
each
out
other.
there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Because like any other story, it'd be like it would take like halfway through before Saga and Casey are like, you know what? Maybe there is something weird and supernatural happening here. Ay, okay. You know, I'm starting to think maybe there is a demon of there's some demon stuff going on. But I'm still not sure. What are we doing? Oh.
A locked box. Is that the
Madam.
cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, okay.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't
look
see
like
their
us.
victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh wow, we already got a second one of those already? How long is this game? What was that? Oh. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot. Okay. Long duration can be held in hand or thrown. Oh wait, that's new. That's cool. Carrying around an entire gas canister though? That's wild.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close.
Cult of the word?
I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He says otherwise. Tunnels from the Dark City into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled on a train. Shadows shifted on the platforms. Jeez. Nightingale's life sucks. So he's looking for the clicker. Where would the clicker have gone back to? Is Alice and Barry have to show up? Right? Or at least Barry does. 13 years though? Genuinely unsure. What? So fast.
The animals. are turning into monsters.
I didn't have to shine a light on him. Shining a light on people might just be like another option to soften them up, I guess. That's awful though. That was like pretty terrible, you know? He kinda didn't like that. Yay. Wait, is this all open now? Which find a station? Right. Well, sure. You know what, though? I think that's gonna be it. Because this will just keep going. Because it's a game. Games don't just sort of end. So... yeah, that's it. That's it for now. I don't know when I'll be back with this, or if I'll be back with Control before this. I'll probably hop back into this, but I might do this Control interchangeably. Because both of these have been really, really great for as much as I've played so far. And I need to see more. This game's crazy. I don't know how this is the I don't know how this is the sequel to Alan Wake. I don't know how we got here. The world's crazy. The world's a crazy place. And here we are with this thing, which is already shaping up to be a wild ride. I can already tell that they've expanded on combat and survival stuff like 10 times more than the original one had. The vibe is completely different. It's so much darker. It's so much more bleak. It's legitimately like really tense and really kind of terrifying at moments, which I feel like the first one isn't really scary in that kind of way. Yeah, I feel it's like they, I don't know, it's like they took the events of the first game and like grounded them back in reality almost, of like, okay, so all that stuff happened and it was like kind of whimsical and kind of fantastical and like kind of spooky a little bit, but you know, it's like dark versus light and all that kind of like tale as old as time. And then it was like, but hey, in the aftermath of all that, what happened to Bright Falls? Well, it's just a bunch of people died. A bunch of people disappeared, a bunch of people died, a bunch of people were murdered, and the aftermath of that is not great. It's not like a story, it's just disgusting and gross and uncomfortable and awful. So to kind of have, it's kind of like tonal whiplash almost. Like if you played the first one, then you jumped straight into this, which technically I have. Now, it's jarring. It's like we literally we were nice and cozy, little creeped out in a Twilight Zone episode, and then we took one step in the wrong direction, and now we're in True Detective. And it is awful in the best way. But yeah, we'll see where this goes next time. Until next time, don't forget to be kind. If you enjoyed this, you can like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of things just about daily, streams of things interchangeably throughout the week. And yeah, until next time, don't forget to be kind. I'll see you around. Oh, links in the description. Need my friend to make a game. Any and all help towards that would be much appreciated. Support us by supporting the videos, the streams, and most of all the Patreon. Especially the Patreon, because Patreon just means money. And who couldn't? Everybody can use money. And that's it. I'm done being a show. See you later.